Good morning, happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a great morning and a great trading session so far. Let me see, let me set up my for Good morning, Paul. How are you this morning? Good morning, good morning. All right, let's get it. You did say on time. I was here on time, almost. I was hanging up a call with my mom. She's out of town. All right. Oh, crap. I just realized. Sorry, I just realized. Okay. Oh, Paul, you coming in here acting crazy today. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. All right, so I'm gonna risk a third of the account. Sorry, a fourth of the account per trade. So that's gonna be 2 contracts. Today is blow or go day. Precisely. Better than nothing. Good morning, Amelia. How are you this morning? Yeah, so we'll do 2 contracts per trade. And we're going to leave it there. See what happens. It looks like we're trying to recover cumulative delta. Oh, my controls there. And maybe I don't have to care about it if it's going in my direction. I was worried we weren't going to push through, so I didn't want to chance it, even though I followed my rules. But oh, what a nice dump. Good morning, Granny. Your daughter woke you up? I think so. Oh, I think it was. I feel like when I ran in there to look at the caller ID, I think it was mommy, but I'm not 100% sure. No, she's not bored, and they about to go downstairs and find some breakfast. She said they board at like 11 something, but they don't leave until like 3 something. Good. How are you this morning, Granny? Your brain thought you was in India and not Indiana, honey. What? Oh, dream about peeing when you gotta pee in real life. Yes, I do. And sometimes, depending on how it is, I'll know like, girl, get up, cause you need to pee. Yes, yes, yes. Yawn. Yes, I've had dreams like that before, for sure. Oh my God, no. Damn it, that's probably gonna lose. I'm in late as hell. I didn't even realize it went that far already. And I already told y'all I'm trying to avoid like being near VWAP and stuff like that. I wasn't paying attention. Because it's almost always gonna reject off of it. At some point it'll push through it, but I was in so low. And actually, I don't even no, I would have gotten stopped out regardless. It's all good. I really just want us to like get through here. Or not. And I think I have to gotta treat that a little different too. There was a move there. Stomach. It was doing stuff and speaking in their language. What the heck? We gotta watch From and be pissed off with you. I told you I think I've only seen one episode of it. But in my defense, I just don't watch TV. I really don't. Oh, I missed so many good sales. Screwing myself up mentally from that loss or whatever. I'm gonna push new lows. You want me to blow the account? Just say that. That's crazy that the value area low is this low. And we're just pushing new lows. That's not good. Excuse me. Watch the rest. I don't wanna. Damn, I keep missing it. This is... All right, we're back break even. Trade equals. It's me and my boyfriend. I got you. 223. Excellent. You know what? That would have worked. Oh, wait. That would have worked regardless, I guess. I just don't know when we can push through and when we can't. Maybe it's that. I can't believe I got in that late. And I wonder if I need to go back to probably. Be careful right there. At least I'm keeping myself out of this choppy shit. I'm definitely happy about that. 17, 15. Blueberry, you like blueberry better? If I had to choose, I would probably choose banana nut. No, 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 no. Screw you, market. The freaking Delta just got screwed up out of nowhere. And I think I was in double contracts on the Apex account, probably. Delta did not stay strong. Way to piss me off. Thanks a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why. Blueberry is probably your favorite. You know what? I do like blueberry as well, to be honest with you. I don't really eat muffins a lot, but I'm not like super picky when I do. Wait, I have to think right now. Okay. 1240. Looks like we're trying to recover cumulative delta and go into an uptrend potentially. Got about 700 delta to recover. Oh, I'm slow. That was probably dangerous since we are yesterday. I keep forgetting that I have to come in here at the end of the session and plot yesterday's point of control and put what color it is, because I don't know if this was buy controlled or sell controlled. It might not matter. I don't know, but I think it does, if I'm being honest with you. But I don't know. Don't know. So I'd rather just stay away from it. I don't know. There's the drop. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Not pause stay for 2.5 seconds. Maybe you doing something, girl. $7.58. It was just a little early. That's annoying. I hope we don't sit here and chop in here. Between VWAP and yesterday's point of control. Okay, maybe we won't. What? Oh, I just said something about yesterday's point of control. Did I not? I did. I am over it. Sorry. Cheaper than TradeZella. I think TradeZella is better. I was just seeing somebody talking about TradeZella on Twitter, and they were just like, "You people still pay for TradeZella?" And they were just talking about how it's not that great and all this other stuff. TradeZella is cool. I mean, I will say that I definitely preferred that other one that I had a long time ago, but they shut it down and it is what it is, right? Oh my God, I just keep being too early. Why? Why? Anyway, I don't even use my TradeZella, but for a specific reason. TradeZella's been glitching for you? What has it been doing? All right, I got like basically only about 2 trades left on this account and it's gone, which is fine. Then I could go live my life. I'm actually extremely tired. And I had like a good, I don't know, maybe 5.5 hours of sleep. Not enough. Like, I'm literally just too early. I also have to remember I don't have enough like loss examples to be able to filter some stuff out. But it's just annoying. Like, I get stopped out, boom, it pushes. I get stopped out, boom, it pushes. Like on the very next reversal bar. That's actually pretty fucking annoying if you ask me. Very annoying. Specific reason? Oh, it's just because I'm still making adjustments to my strategy and stuff. So it really makes no sense for me to use it. That's it. Nothing crazy. Like I like the whole what do you call it? The playbooks and stuff, but when you're constantly adjusting your strategy and stuff and having to go back and add tags, remove tags, this doesn't matter anymore, this doesn't matter. It's just very annoying. So I just told myself I'm not going to go back in there until I'm more stabilized, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. That's how crazy. Sometimes it only shows Wednesday's trades. That's weird. Stonk journal, but if you don't pay $10, they want you to manually upload each trade. Not happening. See, I like that old one that I had where it was an indicator on NinjaTrader well, they gave you an indicator for NinjaTrader. So when you applied that to the chart, not only did it automatically import and export your trades, but it also it automatically took a screenshot of your chart on entry and exit and automatically attached it to the journal entry. Now, aesthetically, TradeZella was always better than that one, but just based on the features and stuff, definitely the other one. Definitely, hands down. Why do we keep not having follow through? And I think look at all this consolidation here. Like, do something. I missed all the good sales back here when we were actually in a downtrend. Excuse me, missed all the good ones. Even the counter trend pullbacks were good too. I just want us to get away from these levels, honestly. Hard to trade near them. And I'm tired of price going back to yesterday's point of control. I know that much as well. Very annoying. What is Kinfo? TradeZella tell you like an amount when you hold a trade at different times. TraderSync doesn't do that. Got you. So they're a little bit better with like analytics and stuff. Like, what are we doing, bro? I could see that. All right, so we're currently just playing around VWAP, the current open. I just want to blow the account and go back to sleep, if I'm being completely honest. I'm tired. Have you sent in a support ticket regarding the glitch? Whatever, market. Okay, maybe we can get some follow through now that we're away from this little area. I mean, that just was not pretty. And I got stuck in all of that bullshit. At least I took girl. I feel that. 898. That was interesting. I am over it. Now we're back at yesterday's point of control. It's like a fucking magnet. Get away from it. Yesterday's close is up there at 1725 as well. I'm not trading near this thing. Every damn trade I've taken that the bar was touching it, I've lost. So I'll just be patient and wait till we get the hell away from it. You know what? It's 9:45. What do I have $600 of? All right, so I'm gonna go to 3 contracts on the next trade, and we're just gonna blow it. Either blow it in the next trade or have a little bit more cushion. I am over it. But it's green, so I'll hush. Period. Don't say too much. Don't say too much. The market might hear you. You finished the book yesterday? Gave a lot of insight into how professional prop traders trade and act. How do they act? Like me? Oh my God, why are we back here? I don't want to see yesterday's point of control anymore. I'm literally over it. What are we doing, market, please? Here go your not arrogant, just wondering if they act like me. That's all. That's it, that's all. I'm gonna go back and look at. Alright, so that sale I didn't realize VWAP was there. We got away. I got into that buy. That was cool. Oh, I didn't even like this trade. I didn't realize Delta didn't get back strong. All right, yesterday's point of control loss. Yesterday's point of control loss. And we're still up here. Honestly, the way it's acting, it looks, I just don't remember what it was. But yesterday's point of control looks like it was buy control, the way that price is acting around it. You should have written it down. Okay. I would like to see us kind of up here, up there, or just go back down. I don't care what you do, just do something. Shit. We've literally just been in the same area for the longest. Rejecting off yesterday's close. Trading with people is more fun and helps you learn. I agree with that. Good traders aren't necessarily good teachers. A lot of good teachers aren't good traders either. I need... Because these aren't left-hand scissors. Point of control wasn't up here, right? I think it just moved. I don't know. I've just been so disgusted with the market continuing to trade here. I ain't really even been paying attention. You know what? I shouldn't have to break even there. And I'm not going to, because if it loses, I just fail the account and then I can go live life. You're a hoe. Took him till halfway through the book to mention women traders, and then took him to the end of the book to mention saving money. The traders adapt. You like that part? The firm, there's consequences after you break your rules or the firm's rules, like you trade with less size all day the next day. Trade demo the rest of the day. Wait. That is very true. That's why it's so easy for people to just go on tilt or things like that, because especially with the cost of accounts being so low and things like that, if you're not, because the punishment, quote unquote, should be you thinking about how much money you have to spend if you fail the account or whatever, but most people don't think about it like that. It's just pure gambling behavior, to be honest with you. But a lot of people don't adjust their size and stuff based on the available drawdown, or like you said, punishing yourself to where like, okay, tomorrow I have to demo because I was not following my rules, da 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 da. Like, being negative but you follow your rules is so much different than being negative and you just out here doing whatever. Hey, what? Oh, 1085. But yeah, that's super true though. Okay, I didn't like it anyway. That's why I didn't get in on time, but geez Louise. All right, and now point of control's up here. You know what? Let's just save it like that. Pro prop firm trade all day long. You lose a trade. Oh well, next trade you win the trade. Next 2 trades and then I'm done trading all day. Yeah, Applejacks. you know, I've said since I've been on YouTube, I'm not going to be trading all day. I cannot do it. Like, it would be mentally exhausting for me. Even if I'm winning, it still would just be mentally exhausting. Having to stare at the charts, look at this, pay attention to that, think about this. It's just too much. I just feel like if I'm going to sit on the charts all day, I'd rather go work as a nurse and make money doing practically nothing. I don't have to use my brain for more than half of my shift with the type of jobs that I had. You know what I mean? So it's just like, why sit here and look at price move, look at buyers and sellers come flowing through the market, looking at the, I don't want to look at that shit all day. That's why I told myself I got an hour and that's it. If I can't do in an hour what I need, then I'm doing something wrong. It's literally that simple. So simple. Nothing more, nothing less. Something is wrong. Oh, I guess it would have helped if I actually looked at the right thing. What the But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't trade all day. I just feel like, especially if you give me objectives, if I hit that objective in the first hour and some change, baby, I'm not gonna be here all day. I mean, I know my goal is to make the firm money, but why not sit here all day to do it? Let me protect my capital. I done did what I'm supposed to do. Let me go. Let me go home. Mm. It's so crazy. Through all of this, cumulative delta has barely even changed. Like, barely. Actually, cumulative delta up here is lower than down here. That's the craziest part. You're on a headset all day and people are calling out trades so you could take their trades too. Yeah, that does make me think of signal groups. I don't know if I would want to do. I just feel like, okay, because I feel like when I watched a video probably like over a year ago where I'm pretty sure it was a Lance Berenstein video. Ain't that his last name? Whatever his last whatever. You know who I'm talking about, Lance, the man that irritates me. I feel like he talked about how um you know, he had all different traders from different walks of life and they all trade different and it's good because, well, not all of them, but you know, many of them trade different, which helps the firm because you don't have as much risk on the table because you don't have a bunch of people trading the same way. I feel like I read that. I could be wrong. You know what? I feel like 497. Market slowing down right here is throwing me off. Ooh. Once they suck it, yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're still like negative 400 delta, so, but maybe that now that we're out of like this little consolidation zone, price will start pushing, which I'm cool with. Let's just get away from all that nastiness down there. Just like it makes sense though, because the cumulative delta was so strong, and like I said, between here and here, delta did not change, even with pushing up and stuff. So that lets you know that the sellers aren't really that strong because they're not adding to it. But I have to figure out, I don't know. I just have to journal more losses so I can kind of put things into perspective. What's up, True? How are you? Oh. Goodness gracious. Girl, you is aggressive. I want y'all to know how much I hate the market. I just need you guys to know. How have you been, True? I hate it. Well, I've recovered all the damage I did in the beginning. 29. Up 68. Once I get this to make sense in my head why certain things are good and certain things are not, and it's all based on, like, I still can't I still can't deny the overall market structure, right? Like, yeah, cumulative delta's down. We're in an uptrend. So I have to also pay attention to the fact that because the minor structure is showing that, you know, we're attempting to push up, there's certain sales that are just not going to work well, even if cumulative delta recovers and things like that. There's also certain things in the order flow of the transition bars that kind of tell you that a move can be exhaustive, and I just have to get those things clear too. I should have, and I want to separate something on my cheat sheet too, but I mean, not my cheat sheet, my analysis sheet. But once I get some of those things together, we're good. We're good. I just really wish I knew what yesterday's point of control ended at. The previous day, I did a really good job of when the market closed, I looked to see what it was, and then I put the level on my chart and made it, I'm pretty sure it closed green that day. So I just permanently put that level on the chart and made it green so that I would know. But because even though we're in a decent uptrend, some of these buys are really not going very far because still the overall pressure of the market is down. But I just have to get certain things right in my head so that when I see it, I kind of know why things are moving a certain way. I don't know if we'll push through. See you, Paul. Have a good weekend. Be safe. So I can eat a fat, juicy burger. When do you get your blood work done again? Preoccupied with family. Got to see everyone's well. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you're doing well as well. What time is it? 10. So still 8 there. I got a couple hours. Trying to make sure I call my mom back before she boards her ship. Or at least before they take off. They're going to be on the ship for like 4 hours before it takes off. I would not like that. Oh, that's crazy. How come it's not back yet? That's crazy. Hold on one second. I didn't realize I was muted. Hold on. All right, here you go. Anyway, what was I about to say? Oh, yeah, I had said that that probably is what I actually was talking to you. I just forgot I accidentally muted my mic. But anyway, yeah, that probably is what's holding it up, which sucks. I hate when they do like different testing and okay, if you're doing my regular like CBC, CMP, liver pan, like you can give me that stuff one at a time. I don't need all of my results to come back once this thing comes back. I don't need. But so they're testing you for that to see if that's what's causing your iron to be high. Yeah, yeah. So it is. Because I think even when I went and got my blood work done around my birthday, they definitely gave me my stuff one at a time. Because I had, I think, a CBC, CMP, a liver panel, and something else. And I got results like one by one. Okay, so here's the question. Do I want to keep trading or do I want to wait till this afternoon and just go balls to the wall? What a great trade. I was worried about us not pushing through VWAP. That's the other thing. Some trades push through, some don't. How do I know when it is, when it's not? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see. I didn't know that that's something that Black people don't really get very much. Let me see. It's just crazy how so many people have issues with not having enough. iron, and you over there got too much. 1069. If that buy and balance shit throws this trade off, I'm gonna be irritated. Actually, it's a little mini liquidity sweep down. I don't know if that's strong enough to push regardless. And I think that buy and balance thing is throwing it off. I think that works only when the overall trend is down. Yeah, see. Yeah, so what first and the best? Just want to keep me from eating good food. Not they want to keep you from eating good food. No, they don't. It's saying what's up? Oh, I was supposed to do that. All right, what are we looking at here? No, oh my God. No, everything is stuck. Y'all, everything is, oh my God. Why? That was the most stressful thing ever. I have some kind of data lag going on and I realized this, so I was trying to like get out of the trade and it just started like multiplying contracts, I think. But we're out. Oh my God, we're out. Matter of fact, let me log into TradeZella and make sure. I don't know what the hell just happened just now. I'm logging into TradeZella to make sure there's no ghost orders that I can't see in NinjaTrader. Working orders 0. Cool. I just got filled on so many. Let me see. I'll check that. I'm thinking of it soon. 1023. Yeah, I got filled. Oh, see, that's weird because I just kept seeing me getting filled, taken out, filled, taken out, filled, taken out, and that's not what happened. According to TradeZella, I only got filled one time for the 3 contracts, and that's it. Why did I see all of that? And I think I'm going to deal with a data lag issue. I can't even do anything on that chart over there. Look at how price is moving. That's so weird. It's like a data lag that's there that's not showing that it's a lag. I could tell by the way price is moving. Okay, now, okay, it's caught up now because I can actually move my mouse over there. That was like the scariest thing ever. Oh my God. Me no like. Okay, we're good. Hi, Trenches. How are you? Good morning. You are going to Chicago to go to a big Starbucks? I tell you what, if Trenches meets up with you, but when I go to Chicago, he doesn't meet up with me, we're actually going to fight. I don't know if me and you are going to fight, me and Trenches is going to fight, or it's just going to be a 3-way fight, but it's going to be some kind of fight. I know that much. Because what is we talking about? Okay, let's see. Average trade time 18 seconds, longest 41. Where am I at on this account? Golly, I'm over it. And this thing keeps putting my trail and drawdown at it. I don't know why it keeps changing my trail and drawdown to 2000. Wait, what does it say? You set this peak balance yourself so the dashboard keeps it locked. It will not be overridden by the automatic sync. What? Okay, but it's right. All right, so I'm $2,000 away. I'm at full drawdown at the moment. This has been a stressful day. Which one is red? You see green? No, I don't have a red account. Both of them are green. See? What? Oh, is this account and this account? I don't like how this thing doesn't sync up anymore. Like if you don't log out, it doesn't reset everything, and it used to reset regardless whenever the market closed. I don't know why it doesn't do that anymore. And I'm tired of this thing just adding stuff back. I don't need all those goddamn columns. So yeah, this is where I'm at right now. Look, it keeps, you know what? Don't piss me off. So yeah, I'm 2,000 from being funded and 2,500 from being kicked out. And even after all this, we still haven't recovered cumulative delta. Oh my God. Six Flags and going with your homie to a birthday party. I got you. Did I say that, Amelia? I don't know what I said, girl. But no, I don't have a Red account. We're at value area high. Just think about it like this. So we've moved up from, it's like down here. So we moved from 252 up to 376. So 120 points. But cumulative delta is like only maybe 200 above where it was down there. I'm actually surprised we haven't flipped yet. And we are positive on the session, you know, from where the current open is. We're up 0.25% for the day. Just got to work out these last little kinks. Nah, it'll be good. All right, what's that? 953. Oh, did I forget to change? Oh, I don't even think I drew it actually. Yeah, value area low is like down here somewhere. Just so I know for journaling purposes. Girl, is you pregnant? Sounds like something is sitting on your bladder. Just wondering. Speaking of, my cousin and his wife, I think they got married like, hold on. Hi, mommy. Okay. And they know I'm coming to get it? The driver's side. Okay. You're welcome. Love you too. What, you texted to me? You texted to me? Okay. No, I was asking. Okay, I didn't get the text with the address yet. But what was you about to say if they tell me what? Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. Bye-bye. You just will. Okay, I was just wondering. Just wondering. All right, we're almost flipped on Delta. I wouldn't be surprised if this move, maybe not this exact part of the move, but this is what's going to fuel the switch to an uptrend. It's always like a huge, crazy move that does it. Like yesterday or whatever. What day was that? I don't even think I still have it on my chart. But whatever day that was where, so I think it was 2 days ago when the Delta flipped, that it was just like one crazy swing up, and it flipped from the downtrend to the uptrend, and that was that. And it looked very similar to this. It was just a whole bunch of accumulation, and then once that distribution move happened, there it goes. There's the flip right there. We are now officially flipped to upside pressure. Shit, we went up for so long. Was it 30? That was a crazy move up. It's at 92 points. My goodness, what a crazy recovery. Oh, that's not good. My God. What you gonna eat? But wait, that's... No, you don't. Is that all you wanted? I love you too. I'll call your 9/11 ass back when I'm done streaming. Okay. You whore. Do I want to do... I don't even know why I didn't just go for it. Why didn't I just go for it? I literally had the order there and I just right-clicked and took it off. It followed my rules too. I guess because I know this was a really strong uptrend, but there was a lot of effort in this bar and it fit my rules. Take the damn trade, girl. The account don't even matter, lady. What are you doing? That was short trend divergence. Even though that was a 100 tick bar move up, it still was a shorter move than the 162 bar move up. So that lets me know the market is slowing down. Even if it's just temporary for me to get a little TP and keep it moving. Girl, take the damn trade. I don't want to be here all day. Sorry, I have to talk to myself like that sometimes. Chicken tenders and fries like a toddler. They got Panda Express at work, but I ain't had Panda in so long. Hold on, I gotta call my mom real quick. You're not gonna get in trouble from me taking that car back. You do see it say no additional drivers are authorized to drive the vehicle. I was just wondering if you knew that it said that. I'll just pretend to be you. What they gonna do? Who gonna check me, boo? Okay. Bye now. You're welcome. Bye. Oh, no, I thought it was free too. I thought you were just saying like they bought Panda Express for y'all for the day. Oh, KeAmber, you should have took the trade, bro. I would be like 1,500 from passing it. because each win I think is 510. I guess I could go up on the number of contracts though. I should just keep risking a fourth of the account. No, well, technically I should still be at 3 contracts though. Look at how nice this move was. And I had the order there. Everything about the trade I liked. Everything. What are you doing? What are you doing? God dang it. Why didn't I do that? I want to look to see. This thing might. I hate that. It's not gonna find my accounts. Sorry, I'm trying to write down to see what my win-loss is right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 wins, 4 losses, and a break even, I think, if I count it right. That doesn't seem right though. I do know I increased contracts at some point. Maybe I must have increased right after my last loss, but I've won the last 4 trades in a row. I started off 1 and 4, and now I'm 4 with a break even. 4 wins with a break even. Look how, oh my God. Tell me this was not a great move and I could have caught that. I even had a chance to, like, after I took the order off, I had a chance to still get in right here. Tell y'all what, the cumulative delta is back negative. That fast. That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Oh, we just recovered though. We recovered that pretty quick. There was a lot of super negative delta bars on this way down. But then these 2 bars right here helped to fuel the recovery. Is it at 446? I'm gonna move. Oh, man. How many bars is that? 100? This is a mini liquidity sweep or a liquidity sweep move up. I've been here so long. This is still a liquidity sweep up. The move down was almost 10,000 volume, and we've only had 6.5 almost on the way up. It's a liquidity sweep that way too. Oh, that's too many order fill sounds. Well, I gotta keep Trade Evade open though, but all right. We are $1,500 away. I'm telling y'all, I'm on to something. I just have to work out little tiny small kinks that are so annoying, but I'm going to work it out. One of the things also that I've noticed, and I think one of the trades I took was like this today. What is divergence? I don't really want to see the cumulative delta recover. And I think it's because when you think about it, you're creating a new high or a new low and you're going against it. So if the move is strong enough to recover cumulative delta, is probably by that time already exhausted. The move has already exhausted itself after the 12-point reversal. I don't know, but it's crazy because I should have gotten this one too. Crazy, crazy. Thank you, Applejacks. I really do. Like, I'm right there. I swear to you, I am. All right, let's see. Look how massive the moves down are, though. Like, we had this crazy transition up. 92-point move. Short pullback. 62-point move. Really long pullback. 63-point move up. And now we have a pretty long pullback again. 40 points. But technically, that was a great impulse move, and this is still a shorter pullback than the previous pullback. So 9.7, 60. Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. But you know what? I think that was kind of short to begin with. Anyway, that's like right at my ankles. But that's okay. That's what happens when your legs are long. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. That's really weird. Oh, I do not like how that just pushed up. We are also technically, hold on. I gotta be careful just because of the way the order flow was. Not the order flow, but the way market structure was on this. We're technically above, well, no. I don't know. Yeah. We're just gonna question that one. I gotta go outside today too. I'm actually about to go to the store. I have to drop my mom's rental car off, go pick her car up from the body shop. Somebody hit her when she was at the casino. And then I need to go to the grocery store. I have not gone to the grocery store since I've been back from Florida. Actually, last time I went to the grocery store was the week before I went to Florida. I really should. I just don't like that we're above that level. That's the only thing that's like throwing me off a little bit. And technically, if this is considered the last higher low, price can respect that. Sellers are trying to keep the market down though. There's a lot of absorption by the sellers in this bar in particular. It's gonna push down and it's gonna piss me off. Bro, oh my god. Legit, if I would have gotten into the first sale over here and stayed in this one, I would literally be $500 away from I would be one trade away from passing it. And there was another trade I broke even out of that one. I would be done. That, oh my god. I should have known that the, price was going to reject a little bit here anyway. This is technically a higher low. So this is a no interest reversal anyway. So yeah. And then also, it was a trap in the body. Everything else looked fine. I don't care about the green imbalance thing because we're in an overall downtrend on cumulative delta. So that happens. That actually lets me know that buyers could potentially have exhausted themselves in the attempt to move down. But also because it was a trap in the body, I should have been more okay with getting into this sale. Just be quiet. Like, not even getting in, staying in, because you were in, a lady. Oh yeah, that cucumber. Let me write that on my list, because girl, I don't even go down the Gatorade aisle. So when outside already was this week not to take the trash cans out. See you, Amelia. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself and be safe. All right, I'm gonna put this nasty thing on here. Sam's. I'll get that from Walmart. I'm gonna write nasty, cucumber, Gatorade. All right, I need chia seeds. I got that really big, huge thing of chia seeds, and it's lasted me a couple of years. I think the expiration on it is like maybe 5 years or something. I don't remember, but I need to get some more now. All right, we need keto bread. More yogurt. So I need a big old can of pineapples from Sam's. Pineapples. I got that. What do I do with the chia seeds? I put it in my smoothies. And if I don't drink a smoothie that day, then like I'll put it in hot water and I'll drink it before bed. But I know the serving is 2 tablespoons. I only use 1. And I do need to I got what you want. I got what you need to see. We don't have the strength to push. I'm gonna hold it because I gotta get out of here regardless. I got things to do. Okay, maybe I shouldn't hold it. Just in case I need to get into the sell. I can't be in the buy at the same time. Overall trend is down, so I gotta be careful. To be careful. If this pushes up after I get out of this, baby, I might throw my mouse. Okay. $7.20. Yeah, with the counter trend trades, if it don't go, I'm not saying in it. You gotta go. No throwing? Golly, you don't let me do nothing. Can I just act up sometimes? My goodness, lady. Actually, I feel like I wanna go live my life, live my life, live my life. Why is this misreading the drawdown? 51. What did that say? 263.15. Mm-hmm. 263. 763. That's not right. Oh, it is. It just keeps changing that. Like, why is it not syncing properly? Why do I have to peek back to return to automatic, clear the field? Sorry, this is just throwing everything off and it's really bothering me. It's not right. All right, I just had to manually override it. What's the leave-in I use? I've been trying different ones, honestly. I'm taking the Hawaiian Silky one back. I don't like it. It's not, and I've noticed that my hair doesn't really like creams either, for leave-ins at least. I'd rather just have a spray leave-in. So I actually want to try the is it Lotta Body? Yeah, I want to try the Lotta Body Love Me 5-in-1 leave-in treatment, the spray. I want to try that. My hair is just so fine. I realize it does better with spray leave-ins. See, now this one was the trade, not this one. However, this was in an area of discovery. This one was rejecting the previous higher low. That might matter as well. $6.36. I don't like that there wasn't follow through. I just want my last couple trades to be good ones because I've recovered so much. Figure out the no follow through one though. Get all this off. It's a nice sell off. In general, yeah, it's just better to me. Especially the finer your hair is. Like, I feel like some leave-ins just kind of sit on top of my hair, whereas spray leave-ins, I don't have to worry about that. So that's just personally what I prefer. But the spray leave-in that I've been using is the one from my friend's line. That I still have some left over, but I'm going to get a different one today though. Because I need to wash my hair on Sunday. And when I washed my hair this past Sunday, I had to use the cream, well, hello? Yeah, I had to use a cream leave-in and my hair just doesn't feel as soft as when I use a spray. Just put this here just in case we reject here at some point. And I'll leave it unlocked in case I need to move it. That was crazy. What did they say? 38. What a crazy liquidity. That clearly was a liquidity sweep. Look at how we pushed up 104 bars, but still had less volume than the 38 bar move down. Now this is absorption coming down. You know, it's just because I have to pass or fail this account today. It renews tomorrow. And I was on the verge of failing it. I only had $600 in drawdown left. I have about 2,100 left right now because I broke even out of a trade. Actually, the last 2 trades, and I was in profit on them. So some of my drawdown is gone. I only have I only have 1,700 in drawdown left. Ooh, Apple Jacks, if you like the As I Am double buttercream for your twist, they have it on sale for $2.50 at Sally's. But yeah, I'm 1,500 from passing and I got 1,700 in drawdown left. So you got $600. Which account should you buy? I agree with Apple Jacks. I would probably go with TPT. 50K accounts are $85 right now. No activation fee. And realistically speaking, they have the best plan if you ask me. Yeah, look, Apple Jacks. All right, 84. So there's a good impulse move down. 258. Oh, because of it going, yeah, I can understand that. Just remember, like I said, and to close all, when you need to get out of a trade, if you are trying to flip it or something, don't just put it in opposite order. That's really all you have to worry about. Okay, so let me see. My breakfast. Over pineapples. I have peaches already. Shit. Got salad already. For my smoothie, that already got frozen fruit. Got all of that. And look, I have nasty cucumber Gatorade. $25K. I don't know how much the 25Ks are, but they should be pretty cheap if the 50Ks are 85. But yeah, just click close all when you get out of trades and you'll be okay. And I'm gonna make sure I put it in the fridge, and it's gonna be in the fridge all weekend so that Monday or Sunday night. I still don't know. I want to go back to trading both times, but I don't know yet. But anyway, I will make sure that I drink that on camera so you can get my live reaction, and it better be good. Upload it as a short. Oh my goodness. Let's see, weeks. All right, I'm just trying to stay out of this little choppiness. I'm trying to see if we're gonna change to a downtrend or not. That would be nice considering cumulative delta is back negative. But we'll see what happens. We're kind of rejecting that idea right now. Let's see if how we act at this lower high over here. I'm so mad. I should have had this account done already. Golly. Sellers are trying pretty hard to flip this back to a downtrend. But I can see how hard they're trying. This move here was a lot of volume, and it took the passive sellers to help absorb the buyers from pushing up. I just need like 3 more good trades in a row and I'll be done. I know it is also lunchtime, so still not ready. Still not ready. It's a nasty consolidation area. Was that? Yeah, it was. Let's see, 243. Question is, how easily do we push through this pressure level, and do I chance us pushing through there? Or I could just wait for it to clear on either side. Shouldn't that be technically be up there? Just really need to push through this little area. I would really like to see us break the lows from over here. That would be nice. I feel like if we could do that, we might free fall a little bit because there aren't very many levels between price up here and getting back down to yesterday's point of control. All right, let's see. That is here. Well, I'm glad I'm keeping myself out of chop. Even the 2 trades, well, no, one of them that I broke even out of, I should have stayed in, but Progress is progress. But missing some of those really good moves kind of hurt. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to the store. I'm sleepy and I want a nap. Mm. Come on, market. What are we doing, baby? Look at the ATR of this crazy ass bar. It's a 1 minute bar, right? Yeah. No, is it 5 minutes now? No, 1 minute. Look at the ATR of that one compared to the average all day. That was crazy. That's when we had that little liquidity sweep up. Oh my God, I've been here for what? Almost 3 hours? You want to nap too? I swear. Chopping ever easy to ever. That's why whenever my strategy does show me like, hey, I'm keeping you out of this, I'm happy. But then when certain really good moves happen and I'm not in it, I'm like, why wouldn't you get me in that? You know? If I limit order out on my TPT accounts, if I copy trade, yeah, I do. Wait, maybe mine are market. No, mine should be limit orders. Because even when price like plummets through my TP, I still get the, yeah, I'm pretty sure I use limit orders all the way across. Um, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I even use limit orders on my entries too. Diego, how are you? Good afternoon. Let me see. I'll let you know right now what I use. Man, I'm gonna need an app. Um, I know the entries, limit order. Actually, let's see. Hmm. I'm doing well. I'm tired, but I'm doing well. Today has actually been a decent day. I've recovered my account. I'm actually trying to blow or go it, but because I've done so well recovering, I'm trying to be really careful with my trades to see if I can actually pass it. So I'm about $1,400, $1,500 away from passing, and I still got about $1,700 in drawdown. I just lost drawdown on the last three trade, the last three break, no, the last two trades because I broke even out of them, but I was in profit. So I just lost drawdown. I think it was the second to last trade that really kind of did me in on the drawdown. I started off with one win and four losses, and since then I've won five trades and broke even on three. Two of the break evens were full wins. One of them that I broke even out of was a good break even because I would have lost. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try to be patient. I didn't really want to be in that trade anyway. So I got it, put it on late, but I took it off. I don't want to be in it. Actually, only problem is where the freaking point of control is. It's right at the open. That's equality. I shouldn't do it. Hopefully, but I'm not worried. If I don't, it's fine. It renews tomorrow, so it's just like blow or go it kind of thing. Um, it's gonna drop, I think. I don't know. I want to take the trade so bad, but the point of control being right at the open of the bar is driving me nuts, and it's gonna drop. Fuck me, bro. Girl, do you want to pass that count or not? Literally, based on everything showing on the chart, my cheat sheet just say take all the trades. As long as, there's follow through with dots in the bar, stuff like that, just take everything. So I don't even know why I cared about the point of control being at the open of the bar. Doesn't matter if it was in the wick or the body, I was going to take it. So it being at the open should be fine too, right? And I had time, bro. I had like a whole 30 seconds to make a decision to just go for it. Just pretend like I'm not here and I'm not doing what I'm doing. I had so many opportunities today to just pass this damn account, bro. Just pass it. It's fine. Just pass it. Just pass the damn account. I swear, Diego, you just be like, girl, what are you doing? That's what I keep asking myself. I just, I just, just don't understand. I just don't understand. Don't. Hmm. Diego, is it too much to ask? I'm not asking to be the $1 million payout person. I'm not even asking to make $20,000 a month. I just need to live comfortably, which for me don't take much. We're not asking for much, Diego. We're not. And you can't convince me that we are. I just, ugh, pisses me off. Pisses me off. It does. That's exactly what you asking for. I would just say what y'all talking about. I do want to be rich. Y'all are crazy and you sound dumb. Listen, everybody got their thing. I get it. I don't need all of that. I mean, not saying it wouldn't be nice to have because it would. I just don't need it. Now, 10K, you know what? I would be okay with 20K. I'm not saying don't give it to me, but I'm just saying that ain't what I'm pushing for. I feel like I'm not asking for much. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. 182. Okay, so now that we are back in a downtrend, maybe we'll start seeing price drop. We've taken out the lows from over here from 40 minutes ago. What did I say? 3:30. You want 20K? You gonna buy you some throwback jerseys in Jordan? 20K would be nice. It would be nice. 392. And 20. I feel that. I feel that. I have to use the bathroom. I don't think this is gonna do what I want. I'll be back. We're still stuck in the same bar, bro. I don't know what to do. What the hell is that? Oh, not yet. What is the address on this thing? Oh, Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see what I have to do for this car. I'm sick of this market. I want to go. Oh my God. I'm save up these past almost 3 years. I haven't bought anything except your PC and equipment. It's time for you to enjoy the fruits of your labor. So Kinfo, it's kind of like a trade journal. You can see the trades people take and who's made the most money over the past. I never heard of that. Is that something new, Applejacks? Only thing you would do. What the camera did nothing. Nothing. Not which fruits. I mean, it's time for you to get to where you want to be so that you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. You've been putting in the work. It's time to be able to reap the benefits. Trust me, I'm right there with you. I wish these people answer the goddamn phone. Like, bro, don't piss me off. Please, not today. Diego said, what fruits? Please don't make me laugh. $39. They literally, this is the worst recording ever. She only has about 15 seconds of talking and it's like restarting over and over and over and over and over. Y'all couldn't come up with something else? Like, please don't piss me off. We understand your life and emotion. Shut up. We're trying to flip back to an uptrend on Delta. When was the last time I took a trade? My God. 10:05. 2 hours. Oh wait, no. 11:10. I was about to say 2 hours ago, but an hour is a long time. But we were in lunchtime, so what can you do? We really didn't have much movement after we had the liquidity sweeps. We sat here for damn near 20 minutes. So we have not done very much movement, so I can't be upset. I just want to know if I have. I don't know. Oh shit! Now that's different. It's stupid. Cumulative delta just flipped in this bar. Please. Please answer the phone. Matter of fact, I'll just look it up online. Okay, I can't take it. I can't take it. Like, oh my gosh, that is so annoying. Oh, you ready for your weekend to start? What for the month is made $645,000. What? That is insane. Real life insane. What? Oh my gosh. I would have needed to trade for years. Verified trading performance. Kinfo tracks your trading performance verified through integration to brokers. It kind of reminds me of what was that one? It was something where you attach the indicator to your MetaTrader, your MT4, MT5, and gave it investor access, I think, and then it would track your performance from there. I can't even think of the name right now. Damn, what was the name of it? Oh, I can't think of the name. Uh, 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 uh. I cannot think of the name. You can create an account for free and look at the leaderboard. What is the name of that? I can't even think of it because there was a website that people would go to look at people's performances. And the only way that you could do it was to attach this indicator in your MT4, give it investor access, and then it will automatically track your performance. Oh my God, what is the name of it? This market is butt cheeks. I'm butt cheeks because I should have been done a long time ago. Um, my FX book, that was it. Yep, it was my FX book, and people would do verification on my FX book. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was it. I'll let this pass. That old age getting to me, girl. It's been so long since I did anything Forex related. So I'm not surprised I forget at all. Dang, it's been so long since I had that. All right, let's see. Verify trading performance. Kinfo tracks your trading performance verified through integration to brokers. Everything you need to track and improve. Trading journal. Integrates with brokers. Trades can't be manipulated and traders are 100% verified. Your data is always safe. Protect your edge by hiding executions. Sign up. It takes less than 60 seconds and 100% free. Connect your broker account. Your trades will automatically be imported and verified in real time. Turn trades into insights. Has an app. Full history, priority sync, advanced reports. It's 25 a month. Spread detection. Looks pretty cool. Ninja Trader, Charles Schwab. They have a lot of brokers they're connected to. That's good. He can text you back all day. Ooh, we don't like that. Don't they know he got a woman to report to? Oh my god. This is kind of like a dangerous area because we keep changing cumulative delta in this area, so it's kind of dangerous a little bit. A little bit. There's like so much activity right here. You can see like this is a lot of volume in each price level. It's not normal. So you see how we change from a downtrend to an uptrend back to a downtrend, cumulative delta wise. So there's just a lot going on in this little small area, like kind of here. Just a lot going on there. Not you, the boss. You just want to execute a setup day in and day out and reap the benefits of it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. So I said, I don't need to take every single good setup, but I would like to be able to take the majority of the good setups and be able to stay out of the majority of the bad ones. That's all. That's all. I don't need to win 90% of my I don't need nothing that crazy. I don't need to take 25 trades in a day. Just give me a good like 3 to 5. I'm good. He finally hit you back. Beef tacos with some Monterey cheese and that green salsa. You gonna get them from somewhere or you gonna make it yourself? Oh, I'm sleepy. Did I have to go out there into the elements of the world tired? Hmm. Oh, to return. Oh, it's still stuck here. There's almost 3,000 volume in this bar. That's a lot. I don't even think we've seen that high of a bar this entire day that I've been on. Yeah, we have not. The highest was like, what, 1,500 maybe? Yeah, 1,500 was the highest. And we're at 3,000. But you can see the battle. Sellers push in, buyers push in, and sellers push it back down. But the little range is kind of expanded a little bit. But you could, the buyers are winning overall, but the sellers, delta wise, are trying to take over. Well, you can see we got more buying balances in the bar. The highest delta was 92, the lowest was negative 64. So technically the sellers still didn't like completely overrun the buyers yet. Mm. I need like I'm gonna go get a protein bar real quick. I need something. Yeah. After all that, we closed down. All right, see you, Apple Jacks. I mean, well, technically, I sat through lunchtime. You know, lunchtime is slow. There was a couple trades I probably could have chanced it on, but I didn't. Lucid dailies versus TPT. I'll have to look it up. I don't know anything about Lucid at all. I've never had a Lucid account. I'll look it up. Give me a second. Yeah, Amelia, I'm still here. Your mama don't let you cook them? Why? You don't know how to cook? You don't know what you're doing in that kitchen. I was gonna try to go to my best friend's house today. It's not happening. I'm too tired. Oh, we don't have examples of that. You requested and got paid 7 minutes later. Only thing you can make is breakfast. Get your life. All right, let me see. You said the Lucid daily accounts. Lucid. I don't know what is their website. Lucid True. Oh, why am I typing that in? All right, we finally pushed down. Now let's see. All right. 50% consistency. There's just the same. Oh wait, it's 50% off, right? Yes, 75. Okay, so um TBT is cheaper. Do they have does Lucid have a activation fee? Oh, duh. Free activation. Okay, sorry. Okay, so funded rules, max loss limit. So you go from 1,200. Oh wait, no, it's still 1,000. Okay, so 1,000, 1,000. So you have more drawdown on TPT. You have more contracts on TPT. Oh shit. Wait, what? Is that? No. That didn't work out. Oh my God, market, please. This is the overnight low though, so the overnight range low. All right, let's see. Okay. You only need to be at 1,100 for no more intraday trailing drawdown. That's okay. Shorter target on Lucid. No, I do. So you have less drawdown, less size, but you hit the target quicker because you only have to be at 1,100 versus 1,600. Hmm. Hmm. I would probably choose Lucid then. If you're not concerned with not having the extra $500 in drawdown, then yeah, I agree with you. You might as well just go for it because you could reach the target faster. So why not? 49. Why are we sweeping through like that? Like, what do you want from me, bro? See, I'm gonna be mad if I get into trades where the order flow is like stank and then I lose. Because I've been doing a pretty good job of staying out of crap, but I'm ready to be done. I told my granny, I was like, I have to call Enterprise back. I'm in there trying to pass her filler account. She said, pass. I said, you're right, ma'am. Put me in my place. I'm sorry. Like, you are right. Let's see. Y'all, I'm ready to go. The rest of the size accounts are the same for the target and drawdown. No new. Max 8K in one day, then goes live. So they're basically very comparable. Now, are the dailies okay? The dailies compared to the regular accounts, are they like that much better? Where a lot of people would probably choose them, or a lot of people are choosing them? If this pushes down, I'm gonna be actually annoyed. I feel like I should be okay. We're just gonna go for it. If it loses, I'm okay with that. I'm ready to get this over with. I really just want to take a 10 contract trade and hey, whatever the fuck happens, happens. I am over it. I don't know how people trade all day, bro. Oop. Just remember I said I really did not like this trade. I'm just oh my God. Okay, look, I'm gonna break even out of it because it wasn't a good trade. I just said I'm gonna be mad if it loses, so and it's gonna go down. I just don't like that we didn't have follow through in the bottom of the bar. But the sellers absorbed here, the buyers went back and absorbed there. It's just too much. It's too much. Just give me some regular, normal trades. And there's my TPE. Okay, so I think the no follow through is what I'm gonna do. No follow through. It's like I know why we stall, but I don't like the stall. I don't want to see all the absorption happening. Not like just go or don't go. Like, ugh. Yes, trenches, I'm still here. I'm trying to get something going with this account. But I had to sit through lunchtime, which was not great until we had a liquidity sweep to kind of get us out of the chop. But I'm still like $1,400 away from passing this account, and so the props now you guys are picking it up. Was the 2-second payouts? No waiting for nothing. I feel that. Look, and it goes, bro. Don't want to be here anymore. But yeah, so there was no follow through at the bottom of the bar here. So that had me questioning, which the no follow through is why all of this happened between these two bars, and then the sellers were able to still push through it. But I don't want to see all of that. Like, I just want to get in the trade and just do what I needed to do. Like, ugh. I mean, it wasn't the biggest swing, but it still worked. It looks like we're trying to push back positive. Like, look at all this chop that I had to sit through. Choppy, 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 choppy. Trust me, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go start my day. I gotta go grocery shopping. I gotta take a car back. I gotta pick up a different car. I don't even want to go grocery shopping at this point, to be honest, but I'd rather go today than go when everybody named mama finna be out and about on the weekend. Yeah. Or my sister at my auntie house with her dog. That's my auntie working. The dog looking at my sister like, who are you? Talking about he funny acting. That's hilarious. Eight. All right, we're gonna try this. What? Why are you playing with me? I give up. I literally give up. I don't want to sit through this anymore. You going to work? Have a good day at work. I am so over it in real life. I have to wait for the next reversal down. So 3 of the trades I broke even out of today were wins, and one of them was a loss. A loss. Make sure I didn't miss any. All right, I need to start prepping my journal because I want to journal before, at least the trades that I took before I leave. That way, in case something dumb happens to my computer, I have all the information anyway. Because this market can go kick rocks. What is it? There's just so much absorption happening. Now we're creating shorter swings, so that can lead to consolidation. So I have to be careful. 40, 395, 20. Oh, why did I write that? $50, 108, 90. At least if I was back at full drawdown, I wouldn't mind like just transferring the balance, or continuing the balance over and just renewing it like I did on TPT. But I'm missing like $700 in drawdown at this point. So it wouldn't be smart for me to do that. Wouldn't be smart at all. Let's see how many trades I took. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think 14. Okay, yep, 14. All right. Since 1 o'clock is coming, how many trades was I able to take yesterday? Like 8, I think. 5. But yesterday wasn't that great. It wasn't a lot of movement yesterday. So this is what we're gonna do. Oh, that would just be the 10 contracts. All right, y'all. This is what we gonna do. Next trade, I'm gonna try to wait for the setup I like the most, and we're gonna max the contracts out, and we're literally going to pass or fail it in that last trade. I can't take no longer. And we just gonna cross our fingers that it works out. I cannot any longer. That's fair. I've been here since 9 a.m. Blow or go, one trade. That's it. That's all. We going for it. And I will 1,000, 1,000,000% be okay if it does not win. Like 1 million. Okay. You won't see me blow up because I just do not care anymore. I don't. I genuinely do not care. Don't. I just cannot do it anymore. You know what? We're gonna go for this one. All right, whatever happens here happens. We no longer care. I'm so over it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This ain't even one I like, but I don't care. I am okay with starting over. I would rather be going in the direction of cumulative delta, but it does not matter to me anymore. I can't take it. I'm tired. My brain hurts. Just market do something, please. I don't care what it is. Go up, down, all around. Spin around in circles if you like. Cumulative delta just turned positive, so maybe that'll help us. Maybe it won't. I don't care. Sellers are starting to push in. Either the buyers are going to absorb them or they won't. It sucks because I worked hard to recover this account, but I'm tired, you guys. I really am tired. All right. Hopefully that failed it. Yes. Hallelujah. It sucks because I feel like I put in all this work today for nothing, but I can't sit here no longer. It just was a lot. Like a lot. It is what it is. You feel me? All right. So now the real question is if I even want this account to renew because this was a legacy account. um this was a legacy account and I don't know. I think I would actually prefer to be on the newer accounts. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think the newer accounts are better than the legacy or what? Because I can just cancel this account altogether. Listen, today took everything out of me. I am so glad today is Friday, because if today was any other day than Friday, I would not be trading tomorrow. Like, legit, I would not see you guys tomorrow. Like, mm. This was a very frustrating day. I did really good. Like, considering I started 1-4, 1 win, 4 losses. And besides this trade that I didn't even like, that I just took it because I'm fucking over today, I won 5, broke even on 4. 3 of those 4 break evens were wins. So hey, 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 I will take today. I think that I am going to journal the 9 to 10 session this weekend. I'm not even journaling today outside of the trades that I took, because I don't care. I don't care. But I just gotta like fix a few things, just a few. And it sucks because if I would have just waited for this setup, I would have gotten into this one, and I would be like a tick away from passing the account. But I would have broken even anyway because of the higher low right here. But it sucks to be that, and then like just for the very next trade to be what I'm looking for sucks. But whatever. I don't care. Legacy still has the unlimited payouts after 8. Yeah, it does, Amelia. Yeah, and I don't care about intraday drawdown either. Look at that. This is the trade I wanted to wait for, but y'all, I've been waiting a long time. I've sat through a lot of chop today. Like, look at all the chop that I've sat through. This is a 5-minute chart. We've literally been chopping since 11 o'clock, almost 2 hours. Just chopping in this same little tiny ass range, because I'm not counting the liquidity sweep. We've been chopping in the same tight, what is this? It's like a maybe 30-point range, if that. That's ridiculous. Sat through this chop, sat through this little bit of whatever this was, but this choppiness right here can kiss my ass. Like, today has been annoying. There's my TP. I just had to wait one more reversal bar. One more. One more reversal bar was all I needed. Whatever. Am I tracking my break evens? Yeah. The break evens that I broke even today, because I manually broke even on all of them. I don't have an auto break even anymore. I just manually broke even because of certain things, and 3 of them would have been full wins. 1 was a loss. So out of all the trades, not counting this last one because I didn't even like it, but I basically should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 9 wins, 5 losses. 9 wins and 5 losses should have been what I was at. I am mentally exhausted. On and off now, aren't they? Yeah, you're shorting sand. I'm done. I've officially blown this account after being 1 trade away, basically. Well, 1 10 contract trade away, but regardless, I just could not take anymore. I'm sorry. That was just too much. I genuinely don't see how people trade all day. I've been here for 4 hours and my brain feels like it's going to explode. Like, I don't even want to go to the store. And honestly, I probably won't go to the store. I don't even want to take my mom's car back. So I'm probably just going to take her car back, go get her other car and come back home. I can't, mentally, I'm exhausted. TPT is still, I'm not getting another account personally. I still have the one that my other 50% account that I'm $600 away from passing right now. And I just feel like it's no point in me taking on extra costs right now. I gotta get some payouts. I gotta pass that Tradeify account. Having one account per company is fine, but anything beyond that, I just can't do. If I was getting payouts or something, or had a finalized strategy I felt comfortable with, cool, but I don't. So it's legit no point. All right, I'm out of here, you guys. I'll be back on Monday. I'll be trading the Tradeify and the Apex account both renew tomorrow. So both of those accounts will be fresh. We'll start fresh. Like I said, my goal is tomorrow. I will journal today's session, only the 9 to 10 session. I ain't journaling shit else. I don't care what happened outside of that 1 hour time frame. I do not care. I'm not doing it. So I'm just gonna journal that. I'm gonna have to reorganize my cheat sheet just a little bit because I really want to have a separate sheet for when we're trading with cumulative delta and when we're not, versus just highlighting when we are and not. That's gonna take a little bit of work as well, but the goal next week is to trade at 9 o'clock every morning next week. I still don't know if I'm gonna start back the evening trades or not. Right now, I just want to only trade an hour and give myself a mental break because this has been a lot. I think the biggest thing right now is the most frustrating thing this entire week is realizing that the reason why my strategy would get really inconsistent in certain parts was legit all because of having a variable that I could have had a long time ago, that I tested a long time ago, but not having the level 2 data, I couldn't find consistencies. Having the level 2 data helps. But I would say this week was I accomplished a lot. Actually being able to see in real time how much price struggles when I'm going against the overall cumulative delta was pretty cool and frustrating at the same time, because like I was telling my friend yesterday, there will be trades where I'm getting it. I'm like, bro, everything looks so good about this trade. Everything. Delta strong. It's a low effort bar, things like that. Passive orders are not helping to fuel the move. So it's really a strong bar. And then it's like, it's struggling. As soon as the bar closes, why is this struggling? And come to find out, it's because I'm going against the overall pressure in the market. So just the fact that I've kind of figured that part out is nice. It's frustrating, but I think today is just like taking everything out of me. I hope I can mentally recover by Monday because I said I don't care and I don't care, but just knowing that the very next reversal bar was the move that I've been looking for this entire time, it worked out and I would have passed the account, drives me insane. Not your trade pennies. No, I just blew the account. Silly. I spend money on accounts without getting payouts. Don't feel silly. I mean, it's all a part of the learning process, right? The biggest thing is, as long as you're not like wasting hundreds and thousands of dollars every month on accounts, you're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I will say that I would prefer to only have one account at one prop firm. No, I would say have 2 accounts total at a time. Right now I have 3. That's why I'm probably just going to cancel this Apex account and just leave it there. I do still have my funded accounts with them, but I really just need 2 accounts that renew like about 2 weeks apart from each other. That way, if I blow one, I still have a backup account, but I would never have more than 3 accounts until I'm ready. If I knew one account could last me the whole 30 days, I would just keep one. Look at how great that this move has pushed down 20 points from where my entry would have been up there. Like, how annoying. No, Diego, you're fine. I understand. Like, sometimes when you're going through your own shit, you just you don't even want to pay attention to other people's shit too. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I get it. But yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. One account, but yeah. And that's usually what I always do, just have 2 accounts. So this whole time, I was only trading Tradeify and TPT for the most part. I think, yeah. The only reason I added the Apex account is because it was a legacy account. They came back at the time, and I genuinely thought like, okay, I'm pretty close to like finalizing things, so it's okay to add another one now. But now it's just like, I don't know. And then for me, I also don't know if the legacy accounts are worth it for me because I don't plan to run up some crazy balance anyway. So it being unlimited after the 6 payout and not having to start over, does it really matter? Probably not. I don't know. Your brain is foggy lately. Mine too. And I think part of my foggy brain just has to do with like when you're in the learning process, it's so easy for you to get brain fog, for you to get overwhelmed, for you to get irritated and frustrated, especially as because you're learning along the way. You realize that some things that you thought were important were not. You realize certain things that you thought were not important are. And then in the process of you making adjustments, your brain could, like, let's say you had some rule that's been a rule for the last 3 months. Now you're realizing it doesn't matter. It's hard to get that out of your brain. So it's like a lot of times I'm sitting here like playing back and forth in my brain, like, okay, does this matter now or does it not? Is this okay now? Is it not? Like certain things now, I realize that this thing I've been avoiding because it will work sometimes and not. Well, 80% of the time it was working because I'm trading with the overall pressure of the market. So now when I see certain things like not having follow through with the dots in the bar and stuff like that, like let's say point of controls all the way in the wick and there's no dot below it, or let's say the dots below it are still in the wick. So there's no statistically significant price level with volume in the body of the bar to finish the bar out. Like if I'm going with the trend, it kind of makes sense why that happens, but I'm just so used to not taking that at all. But I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. Like even right now, I only have about maybe 6 days of data total. And I can't even say that because I think only 1 day has losses with it. Everything else, I was just journaling the win so I can kind of see some preliminary patterns. But there are a lot of trades where the order flow in that reversal bar is not perfect, meaning we have follow through the close of the bar. It closes with the same side dot, meaning that if this bar closes red, closes bearish, that we have a sell dot to finish the bar, not a buy dot. Like there's so many bars that do not close perfectly. So many. So it's like I can't avoid them all because a lot of times they work out, but what are the variables from when they work out and when they don't? That's the part that I'm struggling with right now. But I think that this is going to take me so much fucking time. I think that if I separate this a little bit, it'll help out. But it's just so annoying. I don't feel like doing that shit. Today took too much out of me. If I would have just traded for the hour, I would be more inclined to do what I need to do this weekend. But this has just been such a long day, man. Really questioning God, ladies. You don't have to say sorry for your rant. I get it. Well, this is what I'll say. Not everybody's start is as good as other people's finish. Look at how many people got these huge payouts and now they're practically nowhere online unless you see an ad from them. Or think about some of the people who have posted payouts and P&Ls and other Discord groups that are really active and stuff like that. 10,000 here, 5,000 there, 10,000 there. And then they just disappear. Because for some people, the way that they have gambled, or even let's say they do have edge, the market was working for the edge that they had at the time. And when market conditions change, they might struggle, right? But some people struggle in the beginning, the first 2, 3, 4, 5 years, but once they hit the ground running, it's over with, because they've spent more time struggling through different market conditions, learning what market conditions work best for them and things like that. See, when you find success early, sometimes it's hard for you to recover when you hit a wall, because you've been spoiled. Like, think about how many influencers you've watched where, because of how much they've gotten in payouts, they don't journal, they don't back test, they don't do shit like that. Because why? They've made enough in affiliate commissions to not have to worry about whether they get payouts or not. But because, what they're doing is working right now, and they can keep going, they're good. But as soon as they hit a wall, like, they don't know why they hit the wall, because they've put no time, energy, and effort into even understanding why the wall that they've hit is even there. They don't know where to start to try to figure out what happened to their edge, what happened with market conditions. They don't know anything, because they've achieved a level of success too quickly. And so for that reason, what do I need to study for? I got this. That's how some people are. Legit. And this is so, oh my God. KeAmber, you just had to wait. You literally just had to wait. You literally just had to wait. Oh my God. But yeah. Doesn't make you feel good at all. I feel that 30K payouts is affiliate payouts. Yeah. A lot of them don't care about trading anymore. I can tell y'all right now, I don't care if my channel ever grows to be a big channel and all the other stuff. If it does, and I hope it does one day, just so that people can see there are people out here who are not taking the opportunity for granted, who are not, just whatever. But y'all are not going to see me change anything. I don't care that I have $20,000 to blow this month on more accounts. You're not going to see me change anything about my trading. I'm still going to be disciplined. I'm still going to use good risk management. Like, none of that changes for me, because I'm taking this seriously. I'm thinking of it from a standpoint of, if prop firms went away today, would I still be able to survive? Obviously not right now, but once I get to where I want to get to, I want to be able to trade. I will be trading a personal account at the same time, things like that. That kind of stuff is important to me. How much money I be spending on accounts is important to me. It is. But yeah, today has just been a lot. Like, it makes me want to punch my monitor. But anyway, all right, that's it for me, you guys. Let me journal a little bit, and I think I'm just gonna go take my mom's car back and go to the grocery store tomorrow. I don't think today is a good grocery store day. I am irritated, and I don't need to be out in crowds of people when I'm irritable. So I thank you guys for tuning into this long ass stream that I'm never doing again. We're just going to start from the beginning, 10 contracts, see what happens, and hope for the best. I ain't doing this again. I can guarantee you that. But thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Please like the video on your way out if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Other than that, I will see you guys bright and early Monday morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe, and I will see you guys Monday. Bye.